Alrighty. Welcome to the second stream of the third House of Da Vinci game. This doesn't look like Skyrim HD 4K 8K. Thanks, Brie. What this is we're gonna get to rob the Pope. Well, I hope that's satisfying enough. The Pope's Chambers, Vatican, 1508. That doesn't even exist for Skyrim, Brie. Like...
Now we must wait before they present us. I would be calmer if Leonardo was with us here, but we couldn't possibly include him as the Order knows him well. And according to Borgia, they are beholden to the Pope. At least we will attract less attention. We must still be careful, though. Julius II is cunning as a fox. I indeed know him from before, when he was but a cardinal. He was always straight-hard and never afraid to use his brilliant mind to fulfill his goals. Did you know that when he became Pope, he confessed that his new name is not in honor of St. Julius, as most cardinals expected, but after Julius Caesar? He is a good man, and was the situation different, he would make a great ally. It seems we have a few moments, so let's go over our plan, yeah? After I tell the Pope why I came, he will surely want to speak to me privately. Hopefully outside his study. In the meantime, you will have to get there and find the passage leading to the amulet. I will try to distract him for as long as possible, but you must return to the audience room before we are back. I can't wait for this to be over. I'm as nervous as a cat. Just a quick prayer to St. Francis. Or rather, maybe to all the saints. I hope God will forgive me this ruse against my old friend.
Luca Bartolomeo de Pacioli with an escort. The Holy Father expects you.
Garb of a Franciscan, face of a rascal. This could only be Luca Pacioli. It's a pleasure to meet you again, old friend.
Holy Father, you honor me greatly by making time for me. Allow me to introduce my pupil and protege, Giacomo of Ferrara.
This is your pupil? Boy, you should regard your teacher highly. He is a wise man, even if he lacks seriousness. But as Dr. Angelicus said, of all the soul's passions, sorrow is the most harmful to the body. You are surely aware that many duties stem from my station, and I'll have to apply to them by the time the bells toll evening Angelus. But until that time, you have my full attention. I heard you have important news for me. What is it?
Your Excellency, I heard about the righteous struggle you lead against the Borgia family. Maybe I could do my part to help, turning the proverbial wheel of justice?
Not here, my friend. Let us go for a walk through the gardens. There you can tell me everything.
Giacomo, you wait here. This is only for the Pope to know.
In the meantime, boy, you can pass the time reading. I'm sure you will find a book that will interest you.
Well, that's kind. That's not what I'm gonna do. But at least that was thoughtful of him. Is that guard gonna stay outside? Okay, good. That's convenient. They're just gonna leave me alone. Okay. The order... the Ordo is If we trust Borgia, under the Pope's control, this means that we want to negotiate with Pope Julius II, we must do so without Leonardo, for whom the order is still searching. Luca knows the Pope personally. The Pope is said to be a man of wisdom, although short-tempered and lustful for power. Luca believes that if he had all the information, he would make the right decision in time, but time is a luxury we are desperately short of. So we have no choice but to act behind his back as Borgia proposed. Julius II's hatred of the Borgias is well known, so his attention will be occupied by Luca telling him where Borgia is hiding and adding some details about his activities. Perhaps the Pope and Borgia will delay each other, but the main reason for this conversation is something else. I will take this opportunity to sneak into the Pope's study and find the secret room in which the amulet of the Ordo's Grand Master is supposedly hidden. Exactly according to plan, the Pope walked. I wanted to talk to Luca alone about Borgia, and they went to the gardens together. That means I have the perfect opportunity to look around. The Pope mentioned that he had until the evening Angelus. I think I can trust Luca to make sure he returns only at the sound of the Vatican's loud bells. The bells summoning for the Angelus must be my final signal to leave. The Pope may have locked the city behind him, but when did a mere lock stop me? Okay. That's the lock. Mark. Nothing about this is important otherwise. Okay. Ooh, okay. Now what? Oh. Okay. Also, I got an achievement for doing that block. I was supposed to. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a thing for that, but whatever. It's fine. Here we are. Definitely something goes there. Yeah, nothing else on this table? I guess. Okay. Okay. Chess. Oh, hey, that's what goes on Caesar over here. And there's the missing man. Oop. The last remnants of the Borgia stench finally banished from the papal halls, I can devote myself to doing what God has ordained me to do. Rome must become a beacon again, to shine hope on God's chosen and to burn the infidel barbarians to ashes. We need an empire where the children of God feel safe. The time for war will come, but first it is a time for renewal. The only thing left unsullied by the hands of Borgias in my eyes is the statue of a horseman from the Battle of Angari? Anghiari, given life by the talented master Leonardo da Vinci, I would like to see more such works produced under my patronage. To that end, I have employed another Florentine master, Michelangelo, among other things. I had him design the Basilica of St. Peter, which will become the dominant landmark of the Vatican. May it forever be a symbol of devotion to God and a demonstration of what human hands are capable of when led by a higher power. Nice. Unlocked that door. Don't think there's something probably here. Maybe. Oh, books. Okay. When Luca told me on the way that Julius II had chose his name not as a tribute to St. Julius, but to the Roman Emperor Julius Caesar, I was quite skeptical. However, looking at the decor of his study, I probably owe Luca an apology for my distrust. I climbed the spiral staircase to an upper wooden floor. The lower part of the room showed the Pope to be a man fascinated by the Roman Empire, a man who was relentless and militant. This part of the room gives his character more depth. There are dozens, perhaps hundreds of books with different themes, not all of them religious, and a model of the basilica resembling the works of the old masters. I wonder what secrets I'll discover here. I mustn't forget to take advantage of the view offered by the ornate balcony above the room. Maybe I can spot something I missed earlier. Okay. That implies I want to look probably down here from this spot. Yeah. This is like the chessboard. Kinda. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be a drawing of that, yep. Yoink. Model tower. That's probably gonna go on the basilica. Oh, I need... Oh, wait, no. I don't know where I want this to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay. This is the knight. This is probably the king. That's the bishop. So just a minute. Let me go back down to the chessboard. Oh, this is only like a corner. A minute. Is it like that? Kinda. But I might also be missing a part of this. Unless it's supposed to be this corner. No. Is there anything else I've missed down here? No. There's nothing time or nonsense that I gotta go through here. Nope. Okay. Oh, that just takes me here. That just leaves the Basilica, but... confusion. Nothing here, nope. Wait a minute. C3. F3. Okay. Okay. C3. That's C3. Wait, what? F3. Okay, so they'll put you here. Turns the whole thing like that. Minute. I think I got... Well, I think it's right. Oh, I have these two backwards. Just a minute. No, that's still not it. Because if I look at it from here, maybe up. C3, F3. What's the very center of the board? Am I interpreting something of this wrong then? Because okay, what does this want to tell me? Particularly someone. Okay. Maybe now that I've got that in the right place, the switch does something? Hmm. Perhaps I first need to do something with this grid on the top of the cylinder. I think I can move the L shape across the board. Yeah, I did that, but it doesn't. I don't know where that's supposed to fit in. Not any clear indicator. Okay. Now I think I get it. I have to be in the middle. Shoot. Okay. There we go. I see what I missed. This is the rook as the stairs. Chess piece. Hooray. Okay. That would go here. There's our secret passageway. Oh. Hmm. Am I allowed to move these? No. These ones won't line up exactly. That's weird. Oh. Okay. My options are either this or this. That's probably more reasonable. I gotta get you to the middle. Okay. There we go. And there we go. It's a big Pope statue. I was finally able to enter the hidden chamber beneath the Pope's studies. Right in front of me is a large, majestic statue. According to its attire, it is one of the Pope's predecessors. In the center of his chest is an ornate badge under a glass lid. That must be the amulet of the Order's Grand Master that Borgia sent me for. It's amazing what can lie undiscovered just a few dozen feet from where hundreds of people pass through every day. I heard all sorts of tales of secrets in the Vatican many times before, but I never suspected that they were based in truth, let alone that I'd ever see any of them with my own eyes. And there it is. And I still need to do more, because I can't just reach up and get it, I guess. Okay. And then... Oh, it probably helps to pick up this stuff. Your Excellency, Pope Gregory IX. Frederick II challenges immutable truths and undermines the authority of the Church. A prime example is the way he handled the crusade. Your Excellency ordered him to take Jerusalem, and what did he do? He could have sent those infidel dogs to hell itself, but he would rather break bread with them. He followed the letter of your command while absolutely rejecting its intent. Following story is a similar example. Frederick wondered what language the first man had spoken. With that thought alone, he ignored the natural order since the time of the Tower of Babel, but his sin is far worse. An obsessive desire to answer a question that Lucifer himself whispered to him. He had babies taken from their parents, he isolated them, and the wet nurse who took care of them wasn't even allowed to speak. Unsurprisingly, without maternal love, the children died. Frederick did not repent. Instead, he executed the wet nurse so that his sin would have no witnesses. There's no other way to put it. He is an antichrist. Your devoted monk, ShamiBun 1230. Okay. Metal cylinder with arms. And that's what will hang from this thing, probably. Oh, I have to tweak it. Sensor base. Oh, I'm missing a piece to it. Never mind. Oh, okay. Did even kind of look into that. Oh. Mill Shrine model. Sensor. Okay, now we have the thing we're gonna attach to this. Something is keeping the cover on. You're missing a shell. Regular part. Oh, that's it. Oh, there's more this way, but I'm not allowed to see it. This doesn't go here, right? Like, oh. Ah. Relic of St. John. Okay. Is that what goes over here? No. Are these supposed to be like matching games at some point? Oh, I can't even go up to the statue anymore. Nice. Yeah, no, that's absolutely not what that does. Okay. Nope. Yeah, no, I need like a shell. Hmm. I'm allowed to... I can't just turn back, my time is limited. Okay, yeah. Okay, what does this say? No concentrating on the front. Font to the right of the tape. Yeah, that's... this thing still? You know, am I supposed to attach this back on it somewhere? Or do they mean this thing? To the right of the table? Oh, wait. Aha. Shell. Medallion of Dawn. And that's assuredly what goes here. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fancy.
That day, God sent Paul II a vision, and he saw where his enemy was hiding. The Pope has called all the devoted to God and the Church, for the time of reckoning has come.
Okay. Nothing could have prepared me for the voice that suddenly echoed through the room. At that point, I thought our plan had failed and someone had discovered me, but the mysterious voice merely commented on the scene projected in the smoke rising from the sensor. I don't know how it's possible, but it looks like the creator of this room has found a way to record a human voice. First scene, mysterious voice. That day, God sent Paul II a vision, and he saw where his enemy was hiding. You can see mysterious voice. Pope has called all those who devoted to God to the church. The time of reckoning has come. Okay. Well. What? Oh. Oh, it's Minesweeper. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Man, the Pope had Minesweeper? Okay, we're on this side now. Ceremonial plate. And this thing. Nothing? Okay. Hey. Oh. What a lovely, arm. Disc with redstone. Oh, wait, does it go over here? A minute. Okay, Medallion of Noon. New scenes.
Paul II led Christ's faithful to cleanse the sins of Ordo Justitalis. Before the noise of battle died down, the cowardly members of Judah destroyed the gate to the Temple of Wisdom.
Okay, new Minesweeper just dropped. Oh god. A minute. Is this gonna tell me the scenes? Yeah. Oh. Oh wait, oh, this is not quite the same thing? Okay, it's telling me where I need to put them. And of course, it's not that simple. Okay. I'm gonna assume... Okay, yeah, this is 2 circles next and 2 squares next to it. This means 2... Yeah. Let's see. You need to be here, probably. You also need to be there. Well, no, you're next to 5. You're next to 5 squares while they're in 2 circles, so you're in the right spot. It's the only spot that you could be next to 5. Oh, it's just the squares that need to be moved. I think all the circles are right. Hmm. Oh God. Hmm. Next two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 squares, okay. That's right. These two need to swap, I think. Yeah. There we go. Hmm. Nope. Okay, so what's the other? It's gonna be like this. Redstone bust. Okay. That likely goes here. Minute. Nothing to help from. I can't take it like this. Okay. Stone bowl. Got a sketch of a secret passage in a 5th chapter. Okay. I believe my predecessor Gregory IX was a little hasty in his judgment about Frederick II and the gate. Frederick was certainly a complicated and sinful man, but a devil's servant, unlikely. As for the gate to the Temple of the Wisdom, no one in the Vatican has ever seen it. Whether it is a gift from the devil, God, or a mere legend is something we can only determine when it is in our possession. And that could be soon. My men have finally returned with success. We know where the Ordo Justitalis meets. Their fortress has no moat or drawbridge. Its only defenses are solid walls. But I fear that rather than being a sign of arrogance, it may be a trap. They would convince their enemies to lay siege, which would then be broken with the help of miraculous devices or unexpected connections. But no defense will help them against a swiftly executed surprise attack. No shield can stop a dagger in the back. A supply corridor, hidden concealed and out of the fort guard's sight, will serve as an entrance. Pope Paul II, 1465. Okay. I guess this green gem goes here, or plate. Medallion of Dusk.
The order fell before the Pope's power, but he was merciful, as the Lord teaches us. And so, Ordo Justitalis became an instrument in the hands of the faithful, as it should have been from the beginning.
Okay. My guess was correct. There is a device in the hidden chamber that is capable of recording and playing the sound of a human voice, but it doesn't look like anything I've ever encountered. Perhaps this is one of the miracles that the Order Justitalis brought back from their expeditions to the Temple of Wisdom. Even if that's the case, someone must have put enormous effort into understanding the machine's function, at least enough to adjust the voice coming out of it. Okay. Now I have to get the scenes in the right order, I believe. Let's see. Okay. So the first one, this one, and this one, I believe. Cleansing. And battle. Mercy. Mercy goes here. Like this. No, I'm probably mixing up these two. No. Less cleansing is this one. Nope. Damn, okay. Oh wait, or do I have to... Nothing happened. Yeah, okay, This then... I'm gonna try these two like... This. Oh. Wait.
Vision. Congregation.
Oh, okay.
Vision. Congregation.
Nope, doesn't like that.
Vision. Congregation. Siege. Destruction. Mercy. Fulfillment.
There we go. I heard ringing of a large bell. It must be the evening Angelus. I need to take the amulet and get back as fast as possible. Oh, this is concerning. Take that. Grandmaster's amulet. Now run. Get the fuck out of there. Man of Faith, finish the 5th chapter. There we go. Nice. Villa of Luca Pacioli. Northern Tuscany, 1508. My guess was correct. Okay, yeah. The Angelus bells caught me off guard, but the goal was almost within my reach. I needed to trust Luca to buy me a little more time for the uncompromising Pope Julius II. After getting the amulet, the whole journey back to the waiting room was a blur in my memory, but I still hear the mysterious voice in my head. Key to the gate of the Temple of Wisdom, the most well-guarded secret in the Order of the Justice. Its fate is now in your hands, Your Excellency. I breathlessly settled into the waiting room seat just moments before Luca and the Pope arrived. Pope eventually dismissed us with a stern look, and I couldn't shake the feeling that he suspected something. Okay. Before I begin this next chapter, I need to go grab my lunch, so I be back momentarily. Well, a little more than a moment, but I'll be back. Okay, I return. Switch this back over to here. And let's continue on. Here's what we're doing here because, last I knew we kind of already checked this place out. I'm suspecting this game's gonna end on the Temple of Wisdom place, of which I don't know where that is.
I never saw anything like this before. Beautiful craftsmanship. I think even the best jewelers in Florence would have a hard time making something of this quality. Except this is no simple jewelry. And it is obvious that Borgia doesn't want it just because it would look good on his neck. Yes, our dear Duke. It is clear he'll try and get his hands on the amulet no matter what. We can't forget about the terrible situation he's in and the resolve with which he wants to solve it. And that is one of the reasons why he can never get the amulet. It is the key opening the gate of the Temple of Wisdom, the original time machine, which was once raised in Castel del Monte by Frederick II. The gate might have been destroyed during the Pope's army attack. Time travel might just be able to get us to the past, before that happened. We will use your time machine to take us to a point before the gate's destruction. Exactly. Very well. And do we have any idea where the Order took the time machine? Everything points to the fact that after they took it from Badia Forientina, it was moved to their residence in Castel del Monte. And since from the Vatican we know about a secret passage which could take us inside without notice, I think we should make our way there. Even though we don't have the second glove? Didn't you say we needed all 3 ampules with the liquid from your inventions to get into the time when the gate was still standing? Maybe we could make a deal with the Duke after all. Make a deal with Borgia? What are you thinking, friend? I know him for quite a while. But if you don't believe me, try reading what Machiavelli wrote about him. There can be no fair deal with the Duke. And our last attempt to outsmart him almost ended with Giacomo's death. No, as I said, we will set out for Castel del Monte. I think there is quite a big chance that at the time the Order did not give me all the ampules with mysterious liquid. Where else would they keep it if not at their residence? Sure, it's a risk, but odds are still better than negotiations with Borgia. Don't be angry, Leonardo. As a servant of God, it is my duty to look for the better in people, and doing my best to find a peaceful solution. But the decision how to do this is, of course, yours. It's fine, Luca, I understand. But please, trust me in this. We should not linger. We need to prepare for the journey so we can...
Guess they're still here. Let's have a peek.
I saw a light in the windows. I'll have a look from the bridge. You search the courtyard. They have nowhere to run.
Borgia is here. The door, quickly.
I think I found him, my lord.
Well, this is a pickle. Was it just my imagination? Or the one with Borgia was the good friend of yours from the Bald Lady? Marco, that cur! May the Lord forgive me.
Is this how you welcome weary travelers? That's not very Christian of you. I thought one of you was a monk.
I think it is prudent to stay behind a locked door when an armed traveler tries to break in.
I came for the amulet. It is definitely not in your interest to make me wait. Give it to me now. Oh, don't be afraid. I remember our deal. I have the glove. You can keep it for a while. Just until you make the modifications needed so it takes me to the gate to the Temple of Wisdom. After that, I'll take it back if you don't mind.
That doesn't sound as our deal at all. You're acting like a common brigand, Duke.
You want me to act like a brigand? I can do that. Open these doors or I'll break them down. This is your last chance.
Well, that was about a peaceful solution. Luca, any other ideas?
I might have.
We're gonna escape through like some secret tunnel.
It's not looking good for us, but we have two advantages over those rogues. First, there is another exit which they don't know about yet. And second, Giacomo has the miraculous device Leonardo made. And the Duke cannot defend against something he has no clue about.
You are right, Luca. I almost forgot about Oculus Perpetua. Use it, Giacomo. If you flank them, you will surely find a way to take them out of commission. Maybe you could use the cart by the well in the garden. And if they're trying to break the door, they must be standing right in the middle of the tracks.
You had your chance, but you squandered it. Do not expect me to find any mercy for you after this. Find something to use as a battering ram and take care of this door. If you're quick, I might be generous.
Hey, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Welcome in, Mither? Mither? Mither, I'm gonna assume Mither. Welcome. House of Luca Pacioli, 1508. We managed to retrieve the amulet and left Rome in a hurry. It was only a matter of time before Julius II's suspicion turned to certainty and the papal guard came looking for us. We went back to Luca's house and started looking about how to proceed. There, Leonardo presented us with his ambitious plan to destroy the gate once and for all. Borgia and members of the Ordo Justitalis had brought him to then incomplete plans for a grand time machine, an artifact referred to in the Chronicle as the Gate to the Temple of Wisdom. By the way, that game is great. What type of game is it? You'll see here momentarily, I believe, but it is kind of like an escape room puzzle-esque game, basically. If you ever played The Room, it's very similar to The Room. So yeah, it's a puzzle game. By then, the original gate had long since been destroyed, and no one in the Order knew how to restore it. Leonardo was the only one who could even partially understand its secrets, creating a replica of it in the Badia Florentina Tower. The replica had some limitations compared to the original gate and allowed travel through time for only a short distance, and it took both a lot of energy and a catalyst in the form of a liquid derived from the remnants of the original gate, the composition of which he was never able to decipher. Some of the fluid was inserted into both Leonardo's gloves and the miraculous Oculus Perpetua. Oh, there's a lot of reading for this one. Leonardo's replica was acquired by the Order and apparently taken back to their hidden residence, the Castel de Monte, but according to Leonardo, it's not enough merely to destroy his creation, because sooner or later someone might rebuild it, and with a time machine in his possession, he would gain unlimited power. The only option is to complete the fluid from all the Master's inventions, which would make it possible to create a catalyst powerful enough to transport us to the time before the original gate was destroyed. We could then use its powers for a much deeper time jump, at the end of which it would be necessary to find a way to destroy the gate completely and ensure that Frederick II and the Ordo Justitalis never finds it. One of the things Leonardo noticed when he studied the original machine plans was that the time passage also requires a catalyst, something much cleaner and more perfect than the one Leonardo has at his disposal until now, an amulet passed down from generation to generation by the Grand Masters of the Ordo Justitalis, an amulet that Borgia told us had no real use. Okay. Seems like you are newly streamer. I'm getting close to like a year now, I think. Something like that. But yes, I would say so. We're going now, okay.
Giacomo, shouldn't you be doing something?
I suppose so, but I actually don't know what I want to be interacting with right now. This way? Okay, this way. What's my stream schedule? My stream schedule is, at the moment, basically, 1 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern on whatever days I feel like it. I'm not a very strict schedule. I should hurry. I don't think the door can take it much longer. You go there, surely knows I need to find another way. Oh. Oh, how does the... Oh, I probably have to take this. Yep. Okay. This is it. If I turn the cart towards Borgia and get it moving in the past, I could catch him completely unaware. Yep. My model is cute. My model is just a PNG, two PNGs technically that I use. I think it's a plug-in extension on OBS to switch between when my voice is detected. BriniaSona, who I believe is here, did the art. And so he was here earlier. Go back behind this. Maybe. There we go. Need to turn the platform of the cart towards the entrance or else the cart will go off its rails. Yep. Oh, why don't I go for live 2D? Well, I just haven't. Low game? I have to turn in, okay. It's been a minute since I've been here. Oh, we got them.
That was a terrible hit, but both of them will recover in time. They just lost consciousness. And the glove survived without major damage as well. Which means we can focus on what's really important when we get to Castel del Monte.
Great. I will return to the workshop and make the preparations. You and Giacomo move those to somewhere warm. When they come to, we will be long gone.
That's a very short chapter. Is there an issue of money or anything? I mean, it is definitely a big purchase, so it's not like one I can just make lightly. Good luck with your debut. Secret passage, Central Apulia, 1508. But yeah, debut is exciting.
They should establish horseback travel as an elaborate form of torture. My whole body aches. But according to the sketch, we should be in the right place. I hope there would be an inn or something. Oh.
I was afraid I'm the only one weary from the journey. But it seems only Giacomo is informed. Well, he'll see what it's like in a few years. Giacomo, if you feel you can, look around for a bit. The entrance to the secret passage must be on this clearing. Luca and I will need to take a moment of rest.
Would you like to be my streamer friend? We could play games together sometime? Perhaps. I mean, I'm down to do collabs. You're welcome to join my Discord and see sometimes. Clearing near Castel del Monte, 1508. The journey was long, but we were well prepared for it. After a while of searching, we found the rock wall that we recognized as the one from the painting in the Pope's secret room. We tethered our horses nearby and discussed our next move. We need to get to the battles of Castel del Monte. It's hard to say what hardships await us. It is still a long way to the fort after all. Those are considerations for another time. Now is the time to move forward. My task is to find the entrance to the secret passage while Luca and Leonardo rest. Master would not be happy if he saw these words, but he isn't that young anymore. Do I have any socials so we can discuss there? I would suggest either my Discord or my Blue Sky. Be probably the best ways to contact me. Well, this is clearly the entrance. In fact, actually, I would use my stream elements, and I'm pretty sure I actually still have a broken stream elements, but you can click the panels I have below for both of them. I think my stream elements technically doesn't have permissions to post links because I still haven't given him them. I just use this. Okay, yeah. Wait. What am I grabbing hold of here? Oh, I'm missing a rock. A sword symbol. Oh, wait. There's something on the back of that. Lever with folded handles. Rotary lever. That's gonna go there. Oh, wait. A Discord link? There should just be the Discord like panel. You can just click on the image down below on my channel. Though I will test this. This is not gonna work. I don't think. Yeah, nope. That's still broken because the links don't go through. But yeah, you should be able to click on the little icon below that says Discord with the logo. trying to get... I'm not fully sure where I'm trying to get with this. Actually, where am I trying to get? One, two. What is my goal here, actually? Because now I'm confused, because I don't actually see a way to get... Send you a request? Okay, I will check it out. Oh. Interesting, this is more 3D than I thought. Oh, I see. This diamond needs to be the thing that has the whole thing on it. So I need to get these two outer ones rotated a lot more in that direction. Though... minute. Wait, take it back up to here. Then rotate it here. Oh god. Oh, no. Rotate here. That. Then it should just be a matter of doing this. There we go.
Look, Leonardo, your apprentice doesn't want us to enjoy our moment of respite. He found the entrance already.
Well, somebody had to do it when the old guard rests. But don't worry, there will be enough time to rest. After all, somebody must stay and make sure nobody surprises us from
And should
behind.
you be that someone? We could do it with Giacomo. You sacrificed enough for this.
Thank you, Luca, but that is the reason why it can't be me. The last 15 years of my life culminated to this moment. Not to mention that I'm only amending my own lapse of judgment.
Leonardo, I understand. May the god protect you and light your way. After all, Franciscans aren't best known for their stealth skills. I wouldn't be of much help.
I left my cloak on the saddle. Take it if you get cold. And don't worry, friend, I believe we will meet again soon, whether in this time or another.
Alrighty. Into the tunnel.
I feel I'm calmer now, knowing that no matter what happens, Luca will be fine. Look, there's an alcove over there. I think this one is beyond our help. Interesting lighting system. This is a very interesting machine, Giacomo. Some kind of storage crane. It had to be laying here for decades, but seems pristine. I have a feeling we'll find a use for it. I'll wait here in case you needed my help to push it.
Where are we? In case we are pursued, Luca will remain hidden among the trees at the edge of the clearing. If necessary, he'll do his best to warn us. With any luck, we won't be followed. The former warlord, Caesar Borgia, is probably gathering himself slowly in the backyard of Luca's house, and the Ordo Justitalis hopefully has no idea of our plans yet. As we passed through the secret passage, we came upon a crane. If it's as old as the fort above, it is surprisingly well preserved. Right away, Leonardo and I knew we'd have to use the crane to get further down the corridor. We just need to figure it out how. Okay. I can't go back this way. The dagger. Message. Today is a great opportunity for you, those who are faithful to the throne of St. Peter. Your goal is not only to conquer the fortress, but to also leave or learn everything you can about the workings of the secret order that resides within it. The strength of the order lies in its secrets, knowledge, and skills. If any members surrender to you, accept. You get a chance to take a prisoner, do it. If secret documents or mysterious artifacts come into your hands, protect them with your life. This is you have boundless faith in God. Have boundless faith in my generosity. Know that your achievements will be rewarded in gold and land. If we can preserve at least part of the order's operations, I'll need people there I can trust. And I'm still looking for new cardinals. You can't lose. God is on your side. Pope Paul II. Okay. There's like a additional area down there. Well, that's not gonna do any good. Take that back up. That. Okay. Door's locked. I don't, yeah. This is probably supposed to be reattached. Just a minute. Go back here. Bring this back. Across the bridge until it's like, okay, well, I want to go backwards. To do it like this, yeah. Okay, let's bring the thing down. And over here. No. Go in like you're supposed to. Take it up. First off, see, can I open this? Trapdoor doesn't seem to be locked, but it's definitely too heavy for me. Oh, okay. We can set this down. That's already detached. Attach them. Then lift it up. And in we go. That's a pit. That's a deadlier pit looking. Like there's another like weight. Can I cross this? Chasm is too wide for me to safely jump over. If I want to get across, I'll need some kind of bridge. Okay. Okay. Up we go.
So do you know how to get there already, Giacomo?
Can't remove the hook with the rope stretched like this. I'll have to lower using the crane. Yeah, so I can't use the crane for anything else while this is open. No, wait. This on. There. Don't know if I have to. No. Take that out. Actually, I really didn't need to do that. Am I able to keep going with this now? I am. Don't know what good that does me. Hmm. Yeah, lower the hook because the minecart is in the way. Well, fine. I'm gonna go back. Does this change anything down here? Not really. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, this will, I imagine, help. Beneath the cavern with the crane, we discovered a partially flooded room. In it is a complex mechanism to pump water into the reservoirs. Maybe if I understood the mechanism properly, I could use it for something. It is becoming increasingly clear that we were the first to visit the corridor in decades. That means our chances of getting into the fort completely undetected are quite high. Oh, rip. Well, that's not very helpful. Oh. Hmm. Rat. Oh, but it has to be this one first. There, a bridge. Oh. Oops. Metal shaft with handles. Now my feet are wet. This is unfortunate. I see. Okay. Dagger, yep. Now they're both closed. But I need to fix that over there. You know what? Maybe I have to... Well, no, because then I can't get down there from this. I do this again? Can't move the hook with a trapdoor attached to it. Drat. Absolutely sure there's nothing else over here. I keep doing this anyway. Yeah. Like that. I think I'll need the dagger again, actually. Oh, okay. Well, fine. I must need this for something, then. Is it by chance me able to... Nope. Yeah, pry that open. Not here, is it? Nope. What could I possibly need this thing for? Unless it's to fix this down here, but I don't know how I would. Okay, fine. What does this have to say? You have to borrow the cave on the side of the bridge closest to the entrance. There seems to be a solid wooden plank left behind from their construction. Pick it up. Come in handy when me. Oh, wait, really? There's just a plank of wood over here I hadn't seen yet? I have to like, oh, just a minute, I have to get this out of my way. Okay, it detaches automatically. It's like in my way of seeing what I'm talking about. They're referring to these. I'll find out. Yep. Okay. That's how I cross this gap. So we cross there. Oh, and there's a whole way here. Now I can not have to deal with the trapdoor nonsense. Good. Take this. Arquebus support. Oh. That's just supposed to delicately bounce there? Okay, sure. Okay. Now my feet are no longer wet. But now what? Oh, I can get down here. And I could attach that if I wanted to. Okay. Then over. And then down. Do I even have... I probably have to go down there to pick it up, right? Yep, okay. Then back down that goes. Oh, I have to go through that way, fine. Okay. Well, now we're not going back.
I won't lie to you. This was quite shocking. Definitely not coming back this way. But that doesn't matter. We need to continue forward. The rail can be used as a ladder. After you, Giacomo.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is what I call good masonry. And the elevator, given its age, the technology is very advanced. I'm sure it leads directly to Castel del Monte. The mechanism looks quite reliable. I think it could be repaired. Giacomo, I would need a stepladder or a stool. I'm afraid that it is too high for me. Would you be so kind?
Okay. We passed through the secret passage we came upon. As old as the fort above it. It's surprising well. Okay, yeah, I read that. Oh god, don't. There you go. Beneath the cavern with the crane, we discovered a partially flooded room. Oh, I read that too, god. We're getting closer to our goal. The vast cave we entered must be directly beneath the fortress, for there is a large freight elevator in the middle of it. If it were functional, we'd be mere moments away from the Order's hiding place, but I doubt we'll have it that easy. Okay. Oh, it's the rats again. There's no power great enough on Earth to force me to walk among the rodents. Okay. Bent rail. Sure. Step ladder's too high for me to reach it. Okay.
Hurry, Giacomo. I need that ladder.
Bent rail. Ah, okay. Oh, it's during the siege. What are you holding? Looking into the past, I saw the moment when the Pope's army attacked through the secret passage. The situation seemed chaotic, but Paul II did not underestimate the preparations required. His soldiers were well trained and effectively moved toward the elevator in the center of the room, which links Castel de Monte with the passage. I think Leonardo will have to use. I think Leonardo and I will have to use it too. Yeah. No. Nope, can't use that. What the hell is this, like, vent bar for? If not the lever for this. Hmm. Wait, whoa. Yoink. Mace. That's gotta be what I use for the lever over here. Now what happens? Yep, that's busted down, and there's rats. Goddamn rats. They're not over here now, though, because of that? They're not, okay. So I can put this in this. Just a minute. Yeah. No, don't take it back. Keep it in there. This is, I assume, how I unbend it. There we go. Rail. Perfect. Do I know what I need it for? No. Still no. Oh, hey, this has a... The mace is still here for this. Yeah, maybe the mace became completely red. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Take the key. Then go back. Uh... I do not have whatever has to go there. Drat. Oh, hey, there's a letter. Hello? I pick it up? There we go. When the first Grand Master, Frederick II, founded the Order, no one could have foreseen how logistically difficult it would be to supply it. We've grown since Frederick's time, not only in numbers but also expanding our interests. Work in the background of society requires far more material things than it might seem at first. Bribes, gifts, foods, clothing, tools, weapons, and countless other resources that pass through my hands every day. Thus, the decision has been made to expand our warehouses and reinforce the supply route using carts, a crane, and a new lift to make our jobs as easy as possible. There might even be an expansion of the entrance corridor, though in that case, a new plan would have to be devised to conceal it from potential intruders. With the power of the monarch on the side of the Order, it was easy to get supplies, but since his death, as the Order operates in hiding even from the Roman Emperor, we must be more careful about where supplies travels, lest they arouse suspicion. Oh, that knocked down the ladder. Nice. Pick up the step ladder of the 7th chapter. Okay. Here, you can have your ladder.
You continue. We still have work to do here.
I forget what we needed the ladder for. That's not what the ladder is for. What is it actually for, though? Hmm. Okay. Sure, we could use for this time ladder in my inventory. Maybe Leonardo could use it to reach. Yeah, that's what I thought, but how do I give it? There we go. I could have swore I tried that already.
Do you think you could get me a shaft like this one, but straight? Or just find a way to straighten this one out?
Oh yeah. Of course, the direction I left the minecart in is inconvenient for this. Oh my god, game, no. There we go. Leave this in the middle. There we go.
It seems the mechanism is fine, but the cogs are a bit rusty. Could you also get me some oil?
Oil. I'm glad Leonardo came with me. Nothing like having an old friend in a lion's den. Besides, his uncanny ability to understand all sorts of mechanisms, regardless of their purpose and age, came in very handy. I don't think anyone else could have fixed the elevator, at least not nearly as fast. That's the end of the book. Are we closer to the end of the game than I thought? Oil. Where to find oil? It's gotta be related to that thing. Hmm. What's... Nothing that way. This is just gonna take me up. Yep. What would be the point of this? Oh, okay. That's probably to unscrew this. A minute. Yoink. Oil lamp.
Any source of oil will do, Giacomo.
There we go.
Thank you for the help, Giacomo. Now all you need to do is get in here and turn that wheel over there. Go for it. Our goal is in sight.
Mm-hmm. And up we go. Finish the 7th chapter. Well, now what? Castel del Monte. Okay. Before I do this, I'm going to take a quick, short little break to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay. Keep going. Castel del Monte, 1508.
It seems the elevator lifted us into a storeroom, which was once used to supply the whole keep. But I noticed some old documents here as well. I'll try and look through them, and maybe I'll find something useful. Giacomo, you should use the time to find a way to the other side of that door over there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, the book pages get extended each chapter. Got it. An elevator took me and Leonardo up to the heart of Ordo Justistalis, the mysterious Castel del Monte. The elevator platform came up to a stop in the room apparently used for a storage area, but currently deserted. Leonardo started going through some old documents he found interesting, so finding our way out fell to me. That was loud.
I found something. I think these are the old building plans. They could place my time machine only into suitably large space. We should find some large hall. Maybe here in the middle. No, that's the courtyard. But maybe that's fine. The gate would fit there easily. I see you were successful. Well done. We're in luck. According to the plan, the gate leading to the courtyard is just behind this door. You go first, Giacomo, but be careful. Look, Giacomo, the stolen time machine really ended up in the courtyard. It is so close, but getting through the grating won't be easy.
Mm-hmm.
If we were able to somehow... The machine is well guarded, but I'm surprised they built it vertically. But I might have an idea why. They will need to mix the fuel for the machine similarly as I did in Badia Fiorentina. But here with the tanks above the machine, they let gravity do most of the work in transporting the liquid. It is also important for the machine to turn quickly, and they need an engine for that. Oh, I see. It's right under the makeshift roof on the right. It seems they took the boiler from my workshop.
Mm-hmm.
We will need to split up. I will go to the roof and find a way to those tanks above. I remember well how to mix the fuel right and what to do if something unexpected happens. I doubt the Order solved these problems on their own. Meanwhile, you, Giacomo, will enter the courtyard and light up the boiler. After all, you already did this once. But what about the guards? We'll have to improvise. If it comes to worst, I will distract them from above. Either way, you'll have to act fast. Now, we need to get to the roof. In the back of this room is a stairway which should lead us directly to the roof. And the controls for this gate should be right above us. But I do not see any door that will lead us there directly. Well, we'll see when we get in there.
We found Leonardo's time machine in the fort's courtyard, and it seems that the Order had done everything in their power to make it work again. The machine was close, but behind a very heavy metal portcullis. If we want our quest to succeed, we need to split up. Leonardo will send the stairs to the roof and search for a way to the tank where the liquid fuel required to operate the time machine is mixed. In the meantime, I will take care of the portcullis leading to the courtyard. I need to be ready to ignite the boiler propelling the machine immediately after Leonardo sends the prepared fuel. It is clear that no matter the circumstances, our time window will be short. Okay. Exciting.
We'll get no further without a key. Let's try that door over there.
Mm-hmm. There's a stepladder moving along the rail, but it seems to be blocked. Okay. The ladder is blocked by colored seals. I can't take it without removing them. Okay. Fine. Guess up the new ladder? He is too far in the cage. Okay. Hexagonal prism. Oh. Key. Is that the key we needed?
We must hurry. The time is not on our side. Behind this wall is the mechanism that could be used to open the metal gate on the floor below. You won't get it from here. But don't worry, I have a solution. Here. The plan of the keep. I've marked the controls and sketched a way you could use it to get there. You should try using the gallery above the courtyard. That should help you evade most of the rooms, which will surely be full of guards. You should also be able to get there from the study we just searched.
I'm the one who searched that.
Notice the window above the bookcase? You must use it to get outside. Meanwhile, I'll get on the roof and take care of the fuel. If necessary, I'll buy you some time so you can get to the machine unnoticed. I'm sorry, Giacomo, but the main responsibility will be yours. I'd like to enter the time machine with you, but if anything gets in my way, you need to finish our quest at all costs. Here, take the amulet.
Okay. Goodbye. Leonardo gave me a plan of the first floor, marked the way around the fort's walkways up to the portcullis control mechanism. We were saying our goodbyes when he gave me the amulet as well, the one that is the key to the gate of the Temple of Wisdom. He told me to go through the time machine no matter the circumstances. I can't let him down. After that, I was alone in a room that had to be the former study of Frederick II. My goal was to get to the open window so that I could move around the walkways above the fort's courtyard, but I couldn't help but being excited to learn more about the founder of the Ordo Justistalis. What secrets lie hidden in his study? Can I use this? Oh. Okay. Sure. Faceted ruby. Aha. Here we go. Oh. A lot of things just happened. Let's look at this first. Brother, his life in the castle of Melfi laid foundations for the Frederick II as a dutiful man, but also a curious one with a passion for seeking the truth and seeing the world as it is. I believe your foundations were constructed equally well. Use this test as a way to show your brothers that they are strong. Let yourself be guided by your passion for knowledge, and it will show you the first of many secrets that you will protect with your life as a member of the Ordo Justistalis, the Grand Master. Okay. That's probably just, oh. I found an interesting message on the desk. That's just that. Repeated. It seems the whole room was used in some kind of admissions ceremony. Okay. So I might need like a particular year. Let's try 1194. Yep. Oh. Okay. Uh... Hmm. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to like move these three later, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe. A minute. No, I got this. Or I don't, never mind. Hmm. Yeah, I have to mess with these. No, this is done. Well, actually. No. Hmm. Hmm. We're back to where we were like way long ago. uh Damn it. Okay. I do this, and then just take this. No, I literally, oh, this sucks. Okay. Wait, no, I got it. Okay. Wooden handle. Don't think that goes there. Oh, it does. Okay, good thing I tried. The room is full of interesting elements and artifacts. After what I've already experienced in my adventures, I would be disappointed to find no hidden secrets in a room like this. I had no need to fear disappointment when I moved aside the painting of Frederick II. I found a secret section of the library behind it. If I had more time, I am sure I could find some real scriptural treasures around here, but I needed to focus on a way forward. Game? I can't look at any of this closer, really? Okay, whatever. Maybe I need to do something with this now. The Sol et Luna. The sun and moon. Okay. Put this in here? Yes. Oh yeah, Mac. Okay. I see. Oh, rip. Yoink. Falcon Medallion. Okay, so I think that gave me the necessary start to get the other two books. Oh, we got another page of this. For our first Grand Master, Frederick II, ruling wasn't about some divine mandate. He considered himself absolute ruler, but he understood that the power was not only privilege, but also responsibility. He knew it was the will of the common people that allowed him to take the throne and the crown. He took the responsibility to create laws and ensure justice as axiomatic. Only thus could the peoples feel safe Only thus could he make them content. Content people made it for a firm basis for his rule and crown. Okay. Okay. This is gonna have to do with that. People crown justice content. Okay. Oh god. I probably have to do it. People crown justice con. Nope. People crown justice content. People crown justice. 10. Oh. Here we go. Frederick II understood that his rule must bring balance. He couldn't favor one of the 4 estates of the realm at the expense of the others. The needs of his people must be met in every corner of his domain. Each line in his army must know his justice. Each soldier needed to know he'd be heard the same way as any of his peers, no matter their wealth and status. Balance and justice became the basic column that made Frederick's empire possible. Drink water already? Balance 4-corner line column. Got it. Let's see. Okay. Welcome back. Does this have it written in it? Oh, I have to look back at it. 4-corner line column. Yeah, something like that. This is basically Sudoku. And there's a book. The Way of Wisdom, Proverbs 9. Wisdom was built in her house. She has carved out her 8 pillars. Whoever is simple, let him turn in here, she says to him who lacks judgment. Leave your folly behind and you will live, walk in the way of understanding. For through wisdom your days will be multiplied and years will be added to your life. Seeker of knowledge, look up to the heavens. The words of God will bring you closer to the builders of the temple of wisdom where the gate leads. The first part is a Bible quote, but the second almost sounds like a hint or a clue. Here's the knowledge, look up to the heavens. The word of God will bring you closer to the builders of the temple of wisdom where the gate leads. Okay. Well, this is a book I need. Liber Augustalis. Now we just need to place the falconry bell. Do I have to put the book in first? Probably. Mash. I didn't do anything else. Okay, so I just had to figure out what I was supposed to do here. I had to push that duh. That's not gonna be able to. Falconry hood. Gonna go on Falcon. Herb. And there's our book. Venandi cum avibus? Something in Latin. And that's our way up. Ladder. Do I know exactly where I used the ladder? No. Not gonna lie, I probably have to... Is that what the map I was given is for? Oh, thank you for the follow, Mither. Oh... A minute. Yeah, so I need to get to, like... that window? But this needs to move a little bit further. I can use this. Get even further up. That's more Latin. I wasn't sure why all the puzzles and clues in the room gradually pointed toward the window, but when I saw the ornamental plaque, I finally understood. There's a part of a biblical quote in Latin on the plaque. The whole verse is written as, so they gave the Israelites an unfavorable report about the land that they had spied out. The land we explored devours its inhabitants, and all the people we saw there are in great stature. We even saw the descendants of Enoch there, which come from the Nephilim. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own sight, and we must have appeared the same to them. The quote had to be part of a test for the members of the order. But why this one? Nephilim, mythical giants that, according to the Bible, roamed around Palestine? The same place where Frederick II found the gate to the Temple of Wisdom? Did Ordo and Eustastalis believe they are real? Finally got out of Frederick's study. This is the place where Leonardo had to mix the fuel for the time machine. He isn't here yet, but I am sure it's only a matter of time. After all, he needs to be careful as well. I had no time to lose. I needed to find a way to make my move across the walkway unseen. Where exactly am I trying to get to? I think it's like all the way around. Yeah, I'm trying to get in around. Okay. We're trying to get like over here. That door, it looks like, is where I need to get to. Guard's just a few feet away. I need to find a way forward without him spotting me. Oh. Right. Time travel. Oh, we're back to the siege. Fun. Using Oculus Perpetua to move through the past was a good way to evade the guards, but it had other benefits as well. I could witness an event that became the catalyst for the circumstances that lead to me being here today. The destruction of the gate to the Temple of Wisdom. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, rip that guy. Anything, like, of interest in here that I want? Oh, this. With others, lately I've had a bad feeling that something is going to happen. It is important that each of you fully understand our priorities. We need to protect our order, our secrets, and the legacy of the first Grand Master Frederick II. But the most important duty is to ensure that our greatest treasure, the gate to the Temple of Wisdom, doesn't fall into the wrong hands, no matter the cost, the Grand Master. Okay. Continuing onward. Oh. I spilled water. I need like a way to rotate that around. Back in the present. A metal key. Pass through the roof is completely blocked by the rubble. I bet I can go back. Now that I have the key to that door. How convenient it hasn't changed in all this time. Oh, no, okay, fine. Mechanism seems to be broken. Broken wheel. Okay, more water. Part of a wheel, that should be the matching piece, yep. Reinforced wheel. I can fix this. I need to bring this. Not gonna lie, I don't know exactly where. Is it just where I am right now? Something like that? Oh wait, the smoke is where it is, so back to like there roughly. Now we should be able to put out the fire. Put out the flames of the past in the 8th chapter. Fireman, nice. I realize my achievements don't pop up on stream, but that's fine. I keep reading them out anyway. Horn? Okay. According to the floor plan Leonardo gave me, I was quickly getting closer to my goal. Before me were only several final obstacles, but I did not expect how big one of them would be. Probably part of another test of the Order Eustace Dallas. And this is the note that I got. Okay. Handle. Okay. Can't believe I can't look closer at that. Anyway. Oh. Does let me... look at each of these, though, for some reason. No, is that not something I can... Oh, wait. I just put it over here. Never mind. I got it. Okay. Push. Uh-huh. Okay. Nope. Do I remember where things landed? Nope. Oh, it lands on the same... Oh. This is RNG to some extent? Yes, it is, I think, just RNG. As far as I can tell, there's no rhyme or reason to any of it. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That one's right. Yep. That one. Okay, there we go. We're done. Small golden key. Eagle relief. Okay. Eagle relief, eagle relief. Okay, well that didn't help me much. Alrighty. Oh. What? There, that's one of them. It was briefly there. Hmm. Okay. Capricorn relief. Green. Okay. What? Oh. What else can I interact with here? Hmm. Oh. A minute. What's... What order am I trying to go for, though? Okay. Yeah, sure, I kind of understand. Okay. Nope. None of that. Oh, hello, Shami. Welcome. Oh, you've been here? Okay. Got it. Well then, belated welcome. Beans. Beans? Even more beans? Oh, that wasn't it? Damn. I feel like I'm missing something somewhere telling me what I'm supposed to be. The orders I'm supposed to be going for this, but I... Oh, wait. Red, green, blue. Is it that? That's not... No, I don't think it's that. There's no blue. Oh, this is just supposed to be that I'm matching the corners? A minute. Oh. I did that one unintentionally. Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Snip. Okay, which one's matching? These two are matching. Okay, now that I know what I'm doing, it makes makes more sense. No, 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 no. No, no, no. There we go. There's that. Line relief. Push. Purple. Now we can do this. Oh. I think whatever I just did was wrong. Can't seem to interact with any of it. Okay, we're trying to get to red, I assume. Where's the starting point, though? Is it this? I guess it's this. I assume it's supposed to be... How much of this can I move? I can move all of them? Oh, okay, I see, I see. So up, left, right? Yes. There we go. Now to get to yellow, you go straight. That's locked, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't have those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. No. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, 5. No. don't know what this symbol means. No, wait, no. Does that do it? Question mark? No. Oh, okay, okay. Well, wait, no, maybe I don't understand what that's doing still. Because that made it turn right. Then also left immediately. Would like the other two. Yeah, no, they'd like the other two. What is this doing? Oh, maybe just skip these when it did that. That might be what it did. Hmm. What do you mean? What does this mean? Yeah, no, I don't got any way I can think of that wouldn't take me. Will this still sink it, or? No, okay. So... Just one moment. Just in case it matters. It probably doesn't. I'm just gonna place that there. Doesn't do anything. Okay, that's about as much as I expected, but just in case. I'm really not sure what. It's gotta have to do with the one that I don't understand what it's doing. What happens if I try to go through the chain? Like, maybe that's what this is for, is to break the chain? Yes. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5? Do I have the stuff for that? Just a minute. 2, 3. No, I don't think I do. Oh, I didn't even wait. Yeah, I don't. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Is that it? I think like left. Okay. There we go. And that's the last thing I need to put in the door. Bullet relief. And it's a whole nother room. I still can't believe that's not something I can look at.
Our sentries spotted movement on the roof.
Then what are you waiting for? I want the intruder in chains before I get there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, bonk. So that's for like taking around here. Okay. See what this has to say. Immediately upon entering the room, I knew the tapestry on the wall was somehow significant. I felt its magic, understood it would be important, but at the same time I felt a tinge of strangeness, as if it wasn't even made by the hand of man. Hmm. Deep in that place of miracles, deep in the Temple of Wisdom, were many opportunities to see things that I couldn't otherwise be witnessed during one's life. There's so much we could learn from the ancient builders of the temple, possibly Nephilim. But whether they were mythical giants from biblical stories or not, it was obvious that they were sure about one thing. The gate is dangerous, and destroying it is better than the chance it may fall into the wrong hands. The Temple of Wisdom even hosted a mechanism that could bring about its destruction of its need for it arose. Now, as we've taken custody of the temple, their terrible plan won't be needed. Michael, Scotus, Ordo, Eustatalis, Master of Ceremonies. Okay. Oh. I'm slowly getting used to the fact that miracles aren't simply part of stories, but also my everyday life. But the newest ones surpassed the others. Just the touch of a ray of light created a hole in the several-foot-thick outer wall of the fort. Yep. Very curious, very curious. Can I move this? Yes, I can. That's a chest that needs a key. Hello, spider. Yeah. Bonk. Oh, no, I'm not allowed to continue? Fine. I see how it is. Hmm. Yep, there's nothing to turn that off. There must not be a need to. Well, is there anything back through this hole? Didn't look like it, but I guess I'll check again. Here's part of all man. I want to see that again. Oh, okay, fine. I need a key. Where key? What is the point of this big spot? Hmm. Oh, won't let me move it any further. Okay. Hmm. Okay, fine, I'll bite. These miracles is my masterpiece. I can surely make use of it, maybe if I'll connect to the stone mural piece on the cart by the outer wall. Yeah, that's gathered that much. That even though the piece of rubble may be very heavy, I could push the cart along and maybe I could use the miraculous properties to move right to the wooden screen to the right. Yeah, that's what I tried to do, but then it wouldn't let me. Unless it means this wooden screen, in which case I have, in fact, moved through this wooden screen. Oh, I can pick up... Oh my god, okay. There we go. Here's my way to open the portcullis, I think? Yep. Or no one will notice that. Oh, okay. I guess we're just done here. Alrighty.
You have either the devil's luck, or Luca prayed for us to the Lord. Because the gods left without me having to do anything at all. Giacomo, we are only one step away from success. First light the boiler, just like you did in Badia Fiorentina.
That was a long ass time ago.
Fuel into the machine when it's spinning.
That is Da Vinci, Shami. That is in fact Da Vinci. We've been traveling with him quite a bit. The Da Vinci. Remember what to do with this at all? Not really. Oh, was this one? Oh dear God, okay. God damn it.
It seems that fortune really favors us. We did it, Giacomo. In the end, we will be able to go together.
Not so fast, Master. I implore both of you to avoid making any sudden moves. One of my great passions is hunting rabbits, and they are, as I presume, quicker than you two. I guess there was no cause for all that excitement now, don't you think?
Please wait, Duke. I'm sure we could somehow.
One day you're up, the next you're down. I could write a book on this. But now is finally the moment when I'll ascend to the stars, and you, sadly, will move in the opposite direction. I'll tell you how this is going to play out. You will drop the amulet on the floor and slowly retreat. I will thank you for all the preparation you made on my behalf. And what's that? Oh, God damn it!
Oh, the guards are back. Gotta kill this guy. We kind of tried earlier. We crushed him with a cart. Oh.
Don't play with us. Drop the crossbow.
Drop it. Are you deaf? I will gladly cut you unless you drop it. I'm warning you.
What are you waiting for? Go.
Oh. Bonk.
Shoot him, you fools!
Run. In we go. And when did we end up? Oh, there's the gate. And in we go. Finish the 8th chapter, Secrets of Justice. Is that the end of the game? Or, oh, nope, there's one more chapter. We're doing the Temple of Wisdom. Oh, rip Italy. Ancient Temple. Palestine, question mark? Question mark, question mark, question mark year? Here we go. Not Palestine, question mark, yeah. Oh. Kind of floating away. Oh. Okay. 2 simultaneous achievements. Ancient Temple. Unknown. Finally arrived at the end of my journey to the place where they called the Temple of Wisdom in the times of Frederick II. It was a magnificent view, its interior stretched farther than the eye could see, structures perhaps truly built by the giants of old as the Chronicle of Ordo Eusitalis suggests. Because if this was built by human hands, I can't even imagine how, even with the most advanced methods and technologies in masonry. But there was no time to uncover secrets of old and lost civilizations, or to think too hard about philosophical questions. My goal was clear, to make sure that the gate to the Temple of Wisdom was completely and utterly destroyed, to make sure nobody will ever have a chance to misuse it. I need to look around very carefully, and I'm sure I will find a way to take care of the gate. Okay. Okay. Guess I need something for that. My Oculus also broke again on the way through. Go figure. The thing does not like time travel. Even though that's what it's for, but whatever. Oh, actually, maybe I'm supposed to put the amulet in that. Just a minute. Nothing on these I can interact with? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the amulet, duh. Okay. Interesting, okay. Now, what am I trying to make it do? That over there, kinda looks like it. Doesn't have any wings, though. Oh, that did something. Okay. Is that back up here? Oh, okay. Fine. Well. That's just unnecessarily difficult game. Come on. Time to push. Oh, rip. Button. Oh. Rip temple. Oh, rip me. Oh. Leonardo spent his last days in the Chateau du Clos-Lucé, a manor house near the Loire Valley. He died on the 2nd of May, 1519, at the age of 67, his head held in the arms of his friend and employer, King Francis I of France. Oh, that's it. No can. Anyway. Oh, that's it. Giacomo's just dead. But, you know, that's, I guess, what he signed up for. Yeah, no, there's no allegations, Ken, because that's just false accusations coming from the true culprit. I will mute you if you attempt to disregard this statement. Anyway, that's the end of that game. We successfully destroyed a temple. But yeah, that series was fun. It technically isn't over, question mark. The developers have like a 4th game that they are working on, but that seemed the end of at least that. To be fair, the 4th game isn't House of Da Vinci, it's the House of Tesla, the good Tesla, the not modern mess. So yeah, that's something that'll happen at some point that I'll probably play when it comes out. So I don't know if it picks up on this or if it's entirely of its own story, but yeah, I enjoyed these ones though. They reminded me a lot of specifically the second room. But yeah, I like these types of like escape room puzzle games. Plus, who doesn't love a good game where you can rob the Pope? Or just a game in general that has the Pope, because that's funny. Pope Halo? Pope Halo? You claiming that Master Chief is the Pope? I mean, fair. His name is John. The Pope with a gun. True. Exactly. Also, wait. Who's getting credited as Meme Lord? Mike Alderer? Okay. Good for him. He's the Meme Lord. I'm glad I noticed that in the credits. That's okay. They literally credited someone in the credits as the Meme Lord. Okay. Quest is complete. Congratulations, you finished the House of Da Vinci 3 in 6 hours and 26 minutes. Thank you for the support you've shown by purchasing this game. As Master Leonardo da Vinci once said, a work of art is never completed, only abandoned. And we promise there will be a new game created by the Blue Brain Game Studio. The adventure never ends. Alrighty. Nice. Anyway, that is the end of that. Let me see who we can write out to. I think if I saw my notifications right, yeah, Kit just started streaming, so I'm gonna rate out to Kit. Thank you to everyone who joined me today. I will see you all another time for something else. Probably Minecraft or Rivals, because I tend to play those a lot. At least frequently. But yeah. Thank you, Jamie. We'll start something. I think I know what I want to start, but I really need to finish Zelda before I start it. So yeah. So maybe I'll just focus on finishing Zelda, or I'll find some other second thing to have going at the same time. I don't know. I really do need to finish Zelda. I've been procrastinating on doing that one. But anyway, I will see y'all later. Hello Kitty. No, I am afraid that's probably not what I will be choosing, Shammy. You are free to play that though. It sounds pretty fitting. Persona 6, I would love to play that, Bree. If you have a copy, please offer it. Skyrim 2 I will also take. Either or. I'm raiding out. I will see you all another day. Bye-bye.